guys. How are you guys doing? Bluetooth earbuds. Hi everybody. Let's scroll up. Right. Master Halo Kitty Chef. PhD. Dahlia Go Blue. Aggie, Ben, Luigi, Zion. We're selling. The Goat, Grampy, Stephanie. How you guys doing? Malahai. Topsy and Matt, man. Welcome back, guys. How much do we have of Hi-Fi Rush left? We don't have a lot left, right? Note, what's up? Gosha? We got a couple more hours left. I want to play Hitman next. Because they, you know, did some DLC shit. Right now, we just unlocked the like, Irish girl or... I might not be able to stream tomorrow though, depending on what happens. It depends, because I have to get my taxes done. Or just, I don't know, maybe I have to record tonight. Maybe I can just record and then try to crank it out tonight before I go to bed. Or tomorrow or something. Tomorrow night. I don't know. I don't know how much time it's gonna take. Not too long, I hope. You guys see all those Xbox 360 games being removed from the marketplace? Like Blue Dragon and Jet Set Radio? Skate 2? Hi, Timmy. You're like a little Blue Dragon? Yeah. Encounter these Disney characters throughout the park, Main Street. Oh. Esmeralda and Phoebus? Which one's Phoebus? Oh, that guy? Okay. Why is it with... Yeah. Never mind. Never mind, I misread it. Inspiration is Kevin Costner and Brad Pitt. Right. You guys have ever do wear a nerf that's really odd? What makes it odd? They may have just copied Fair. Phoebus and Esmeralda. Gaston, Meg and Hercules. Meg and Hercules must be there. Disneyland Meg. Someone copies card combination to the right? Yeah. A lot of cards do that. Copy stuff to the right. Like Claw. Well, he doesn't copy, but it affects the thing to the right. Now you have to strategically play it instead of just throwing it out there and winning. Which is going to make people not use it because they don't like to try. Which is why that card was popular in the first place. Little Megara. Big Splanky, what up, dude? Yeah, it's just like Claw. Claw gives +6 to the location to the right. For any of the move stuff. All the move decks move everything to the right. Or to the left, my bad. They move everything to the left, but there's a lot of stuff that do things like that. Egg and Hercules. Turbo Granny? I only read the first chapter on Monday. I need to get back to it. Who else is going to be there? Bernard and Bianca, Princess Tiana and Prince Naveen. Bernard and Bianca. Bernard and Bianca. Oh, the Rescuers. They are named Bernard and Bianca. That's right. That is correct, Mundo. Critter Country, gotta be my Valentine. Stitch and Angel gonna be in Tomorrowland? Okay, now whoa. You never see Stitch. Princess Aurora and Prince Philip, Snow White and Prince. Chip and Dale and Clarice in Frontierland. Immaculate. How long we've been live? Let me pee real quick and then we'll get started. I'll be right back. All right, let's play the video game. You guys ready? How long have we been live? 19 minutes? That's about it. I like to wait about 20 minutes.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's party time.
Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't fix my audio. That's why everything was so quiet. Boom, boom, boom. Fingers crossed that the game loads up and doesn't bust my shit. It did that one time. It's loading up. It's launching. What y'all been up to lately? Big chillin'? Ooh, that's loud. You guys see that Jedi Survivor got pushed back? And a whole bunch of, like, online games got canned. Okay, so you're hyped for the new Superman movie and the Booster Gold and Green Lantern TV show? What? I did see them talk about all that stuff. Plugging away at Borderlands 3. We already talked there, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. Why is it saying we didn't?
How you holding
Customize
up,
your
Ty?
PS5 controller? Were you painting it and shit? Oops.
Might want to give some of your new moves a run through.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. Let me know.
Oops. Customize your PS5. The Goom. Oops. Oh. Customizing the old PS5. Yeah, they had all the, I like how everybody is super excited for all the stuff that James Gunn announced, even though, like, he was getting nothing but, like, disgusting hate for the longest from a bunch of Snyder fans, which is disappointing.
You alright?
Traffic sucks. What you doing now, Clee? Weren't you teaching for a bit?
So I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone
What's
horrible.
my favorite DC comic
you
series?
did see how we were almost killed by a tail-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
I don't know. I haven't really read
Well,
much
in
outside
my
of, like,
mind,
Batman.
it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a
I'd have to
real
look into
knowledge
it.
of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry.
Changing the shell so it's a gray one, replacing the buttons with the PS4 button. You like the PS4 buttons better?
So Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're
Yeah, I don't know.
right.
I'd have to think about it.
I know
The majority
it's
of
not
the
my strong
DC
suit,
Comics
but
own are
from here on
Batman,
out,
so.
looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai.
There's a whole overabundance
That's so
of
sweet
those.
you. I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
Hey, you see they announced Disguise 7 having a Western release and it still looks like shit? That bums me out, man. That bums me out, dude. Makes me sad. Make it look like the PS4 Classic controller.
Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh? I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout.
Yeah, we were talking about
Explain that would
DC,
be
about
awkward.
like James Gunn announced all the slate of like all the plans he has for TV shows and movies for.
Okay, I'm
The
ready
thing?
for the mission.
It looks
All
like
right,
it, man. It
Corsica,
really
what's
does.
the plan?
That's
Okay,
really
everyone,
disappointing.
Gather round.
I find it crazy that, like, I guess, you know, this guy has always been super
Mission
niche.
briefing.
Actually,
So what do
we
they
say
do?
Mission report.
Isn't that
They make it
basically
look
the thing?
shittier to
Yeah,
save
but
money.
It's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's
Mimosa?
scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa is making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway,
Super disappointing.
I've synchronized
Well,
Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
I've actually never
What's his
played
name?
Disgaea 2
Don't
before, and I hear
worry,
that
you're
one's
gonna love
pretty
it.
pretty amazing. I played a lot of 3 and I really like it. I didn't really like 4 all that much. And I really like 5. But I guess we got 5 good games, right? Before they went to shit.
Yeah, fireworks and everything.
It's super disappointing, you know?
Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
I like how they're like, oh, let's all make these plans. All right, go ahead, Chai, have fun. As we do nothing. Good luck.
Chai, there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Through the halls of history, Rio. Ding, 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 ding. Probably gonna do it. I have the thing is I haven't seen any at least everyone's doing Scooby Gardens, right? He took over for DC. The majority of the people that are like hating on him now are just Snyder fans. It's mostly Snyder fans are mad about them rebooting everything.
I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school. He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get.
That's messed up. At least they get a free robot show, right?
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too.
When Henry Cavill was let go? Yeah, those were Snyder fans.
This is the night you've been
Those are the Snyder people.
The
They were the main ones.
Festival.
Because every time anything, any chance they got, they were hating on
Better
him.
life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate. And for the highlight of the night, a
They're
special
the ones that are
performance by
directing the
one and
majority of the
only
hate towards
me.
them.
See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
Because they want Snyder to finish it out. But he's not, he's over it.
So much wasted food. I have to compost all of it. Don't know if I'm gonna make it.
That extra battery life? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Damian Wayne either, to be honest. I don't really like him at all. Kind of an annoying little kid.
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't
All them
get
burgers?
outta here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Hold on a second. Muted my shit. My mom came in and just handed me a Rice Krispie treat. Okay, thank you. All right. I don't know. Did they say they were keeping him? I know they said they were still doing the Flash movie, right? But it's supposed to reboot everything, so I don't know. Maybe they'll edit it in a way where it'll reboot that he doesn't exist anymore or some shit. Oh, I just noticed there's a bunch of stuff up there. Yeah, who knows? I don't know.
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
Just the old school models. There's blackmail material. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Hopefully they'll finally get some shit done, you know? You feel me?
Found the back routes, but it's on fire!
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Alright, we gotta equip Korska with the left trigger, switch trigger with left trigger, color by doing right trigger. Use the camera to center its target, and then lock with R and the fire desired action. Okay. Oh, ugh. So extra.
We'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again. Well, this is awkward. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Korska.
Go on, Chai. You
So
gotta
extra.
act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Let's see, what are you guys saying? They said they're gonna keep him and Gal, and they confirm Momoa will still be Aquaman, just like they'll keep all the days of Man of Wallace. Oh, okay. They're open to keeping Gal, so she could do more of her awesome acting about the stones or whatever. You know, that one clip from Wonder Woman that is always on the internet. People talking about how bad she's an actress and shit. It's funny how Joker and Batman comes out having nothing to do with DC and people want more. They finally making movies not connected to DC and people are making a fuss. Or so you're saying how like there isn't much Batman and Joker content in the stuff they announced? I don't know, man. I think I would trust in what James Gunn has planned because he did make the Guardians popular and they were 100% nothing before. Like, you know, they were very irrelevant to the general audiences. So I guess like him bringing up a whole bunch of shit you never heard of, I'm sure they'll do a good job making them work. You know? I mean, I like me some Batman and Joker and stuff, but there's a lot of other things going on that we're missing out on because people just want the same shit over and over again, and companies are really good at, you know, just doing the same thing because they know you'll buy it.
God eyes on him.
Here we go!
Let me out them.
You know? Yeah, pretty much, right, man? You can play a good Hugo Strange. You want Batista to be Bane? Bane-tista?
Oh no!
Oops.
Do not tell on us. We will surely be fired.
Thank you!
Bane-tista?
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will
That
find
kid?
us. Our jobs are safe.
That Irv? What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome back. Kelly really wanted that role. Want to see Red Hood and Nightwing in a movie? Yeah, right? We haven't had like Robin in anything in a while, right? Since the Schumacher movies. Haven't had a Robin in a bit. It's crazy to think that they're like, oh, here's our plan for the next 10 years, and you're like, you know, like, goddamn, man. Me when I die of the ripe old age of 90, Rockstar finally announces GTA 6. It was just a joke. You didn't like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Did an amazing job. Made you feel for him. Ice cold. You mean the sewers still be big in 10 years? Yes. Yes, they will.
You're supposed to be at the show.
Plonk.
Prepare to get burned.
not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, it was with her ability taking so long. It's awesome. Dude, sit still. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Ready for more?
Kai, what's up, man? Then enemies with Corsica. Enemies hit with Corsica win tag are stunned more easily. Weak enemies will be confused and left open for attacks. Corsica can help quickly break even the strong enemies. Look for wind icon next to stun engagements and when their weakness. When they're weakened, they quickly attack shot. Increase stun damage for a limited time. Ah, okay. Let me see. What are you guys talking about? They're gonna be 50 by the time they make another Justice League movie. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh man. Hear this freeway? Shit is so loud. That was the game so far. It's a lot of fun and it's on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you can play it there. Also, it's super cheap. The game's like 30 bucks. So it won't break the bank or anything. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Bitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're getting a sense of superhero fatigue. Yeah, a lot of people are, but a lot of people are also still into it. So it's a two-way street, you know, 50-50.
Into the museum we go.
A lot of people are still really into it, and a lot of people are tired of it. But the thing is that DC's finally gonna get, like, you know, some content, so I'm sure that'll boost up a lot of people. All the DC fans that have been getting shafted for the last 10 years. I'm sure they're super excited to finally have some, you know, good movies to watch. I started getting tired of like MCU shit with the TV shows though, but I think it's because I just don't like TV shows. And there was so many of them, and it was just nothing I could watch, you know? And then the last phase of movies, they were all kind of bad, so... Not all of them, but... Like, how many was this last phase? There's like 5 movies? 6 movies? I think there was only 2 I didn't see, and it was Black Panther and Thor, maybe? I watched chunks of Thor, but I didn't watch all of it.
Oh, full of herself.
But like...
Well, I for one am very interested.
I don't know.
Chai, that exhibit
They weren't
takes us
very
to where
good.
we need to go. Head there.
The GNR 20s. These are all the robots. The SBRs 01001s. ES 101. The eliteness of the ES 101. They're like Shang-Chi? No. It was cool, but I would never watch it again, no. The Heihachi portrait. The only one out of all the movies I liked was probably Doctor Strange. And that one was like on the fence, like that one was okay. Like, 'cause I just like Doctor Strange stuff, but I wasn't really digging them, to be honest. That's pretty cool. I like that. Like the evolution line of how they went from like the shitty, you know, vacuum robots to the tech robots to the hacker robots, the warriors, and then the really big ones. Before it all makes sense. So here's the thing. You don't. Like, I think we've had this conversation before, Malhai, where you said that you don't want to watch any of the new movies because you don't watch the TV shows, and then we told you that that none of them really matter. In that movie, the only one that matters is WandaVision. And even then, you could just Google it and read what happened. That was you. Yes, it was. Oh. I like it. Yeah, I remember we had this conversation before talking about movies, and we were mentioning how like a large portion of us don't like the TV shows. And you were saying that the TV shows ruin the movies for you because now you don't want to watch the TV shows to watch the movies. And then we mentioned that like only a couple of them, and by couple we mean Loki and WandaVision, are the only ones that have any kind of connections to the movies. And you don't even have to watch them, you can just Google it. If, you know, hey, Chaotic. Like, you can just read, like, what happens. Like, the ending of WandaVision is what leads into Multiverse of Madness. Just Wanda's, what's the word? Motivations on what she's doing comes from that show. So to understand her motivations on why and what she's doing. Like, to have the in-depth story, because they do explain it, but if you want, like, the backstory and, like, all the sauce on it, you watch the TV show to, like, you know, get a further understanding of what's going on. You could still enjoy the movie and watch it because they tell you why she's doing it, but you know what I mean. It's like watching a movie and then there's a bad guy, right? And in the movie they tell you they're bad because of this reason, but then you can watch the TV show to see what caused that reason, like that. Does that make sense? That's pretty much like that. And then like Loki set up the whole like multiverse shit with like different universes and shit, which is like the whole gimmick of the next
Well, hello there.
the next batch of movies. But those are the only ones that are worth it. But then you don't even have to watch them. You can just read about it. That's what I did. I don't want to watch that shit.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities.
You know?
But this
Thank you.
So, it just comes down if you really care. But
our security head, Corsica.
welcome back, man.
Things have
Playing
changed
the
in the past few hours or
3DS.
so.
I can see the bond of friendship.
Is he
is
gonna use
strong
a video
between
game?
you
There's a gap
both.
between two movies.
It seems you have the ability to put
Can
out
they?
flames with your wind energy.
With Suicide Squad with the Battle Pass. You guys hyped for the Suicide Squad Battle Pass?
Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible
Wait,
to
you explained this to me already when I fought the enemies like 10 minutes ago, right?
Your actions are quite a team activity.
I wonder what they're going to do with the games, because James Gunn did say that they're planning out the next 10 years of TV shows, movies, and video games. So I don't know if the video games will have anything to do. I do know that he said something about like they're going to make it very apparent with other shows that have nothing to do with the main continuity, called like DC like Otherverse or some shit. Like he had some specific word used for it to make it very clear which is which and which makes sense.
Essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
So your last save was in 2012. Damn, Toko. It made its way to Twitch. Well, I am so tired of seeing that tweet. Besides the tweet, I'm tired of people giving their like, trying to give their like, what is the word? They're trying to give their like, brutal? What is it? What is that word I'm looking for? Not, yeah, their input, but more like their inspirational 2 cents. There we go. I'm gonna let you know right now, chat. You listening? It does. I'm gonna put my 2 cents in. Make content with whatever you got, because you don't owe anybody shit. But there's also a double-edged sword to that. You can get a pretty decent microphone for very cheap that's USB, like 35, 40 bucks, that has decent audio quality. I'm letting you know right now, if you are streaming with a garbage ass headset that you got with your PlayStation, I will not watch you. And that's that. That's all I got to say about it. It is easy to find a decent microphone for cheap. You just have to do tests and you have to make sure your shit works. How do you know if the sound is garbage? You listen to your voice. You record your voice and listen back to it. You make sure you test, you make sure that it sounds right. If it doesn't sound right, bring that shit back. You don't have to spend a buttload of money on a microphone at all. I'm not saying you need to. You can find very cheap, good microphones. Usually headsets are the ones that are really bad quality. Desktop mics, 9 times out of 10 work perfectly fine. It's the headsets that are bad. Like, for example, here's another piece of advice. Theodalia, thanks for chilling with us. Don't use Razer headsets, okay? Use them for headphones, like they work fine as headphones. Do not use the microphones in Razer headsets. They are some of the worst quality headphones I've ever had the displeasure of listening to. Don't do it. Please don't do it. They're bad. Unless they specifically release some sort of like, oh, this is broadcaster quality, like shit like that. Like Razer headphone microphones, like the ones built into the headsets, are fucking awful. Don't use those headsets for a mic, for a microphone. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I just won't listen to it. Because goddamn, man. Are they as bad as Xbox 360 mics? No. That's like a whole other level. I mean, I started out using a PS2 microphone and it was really bad. But the moment I got any kind of money to save up, I got a different microphone. I did a lot of research on finding a decent one. Like, without spending a lot of money, because nobody has money like that. But, like, I'm telling you now, you don't need some expensive-ass microphone to make content. But you need at least decent quality. And decent is not, like, drop $100. Like, you can easily find... You can easily find some good stuff for not a lot of money. You just have to do some tests and keep an eye on it. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I pressed that way early, but they gave it to me. The Connect mics. The Razer one. Yeah, every person that I've met that has like a Razer headset and use it for the microphone, it's just awful. My lady has a Razer headset. She has the cat ears one. That shit sucks. Because she's already very quiet and the microphone is really bad quality and very quiet. So it's hard to hear. So I have to turn her up really loud. And then when I turn her up, it just sounds awful. You just have to do research on what's a good microphone. That's the best advice I can give you. Do a little bit of research and figure out what a decent sounding microphone is. Like I said, you can find one for like 30, 40 bucks. A USB mic that does really decent quality. You don't need some expensive ass setup. You don't need to invest all this money into nothing. You can even do what you want. I'm just saying that, you know, if you're out here streaming with them Razer mics,
You can tell
good
it's
luck.
me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
Good luck, Reno, man. So my current mic sounds great. I have a very expensive microphone, which I invested money into. But I actually just recently got a microphone from a company that sent me that I'm gonna probably use later this week. That's another company that you guys can look into. They're called sitting right over there on the floor. Antlion. Antlion Audio. Antlion Audio makes microphones that you can magnetize to your headphones. And they're really cheap too. They're like 60 to 80 bucks. And those are headsets that I will die by. Still use the A2035? No, I stopped using that in January of 2021. I sold that mic to my friend Josh, and then I bought a Shure mic in January in 2021. But we're gonna test out that headset that they sent me sometime this week. I mostly got it for days I don't want to lean into my microphone, like I want to just lean back.
Roxanne
Yeah, it
Vandelay
comes with a,
designed
it's really
chips
nice.
and
I'll
robotics in her
there
garage,
whenever
but
like a
silent
company
out of her car.
contacts me with their products,
Not impressive.
like
But you have to start
I don't
somewhere,
really
Promise.
agree to use it
That is
unless
the
I
original
really
truck
do
on display.
use it, if that makes
They
sense.
don't mention those robotics led her to solving
Hey,
a
Mr.
global
ABC, what's up?
energy
You
crisis.
consider doing more
It's
mod videos
almost
for
like they're
GTA 5?
mocking
I
her.
want to, but I don't have time to
Peppermint,
edit
let's
them.
focus.
Okay,
And by time, I mean I
moving
just don't want to do it. I'd love to, but I just don't want to do it. I don't want to edit. It takes too long. You already typed in Mr. ABC and have to do it twice. What's from Adam and Eve? Yeah, but what I mean by magnetized is it comes with the headset is meant to work with headphones you already own. But it's a Antlion makes really good headsets. That's definitely some headsets I would recommend. I was using their headsets for a while. I think when did we do Dead Rising? Remember when we played Dead Rising 2 for the first time? It was around that time I got their first headset, and I was using it for I think a year and a half, and then I swapped to the yeah. So I guess 2016, yeah. When I played Dead Rising 2 for the first time is when they gave me their first headset. Yeah, right. Vincent knows. How much did you pay for it? It wasn't too expensive, was it? I think it was it's like 60 or 70. It might have gone up. I don't know.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners
Yeah,
of the
70.
war write the history
It's pretty
books,
good for
unfortunately.
how convenient it is, but like I mentioned before, like usually when I take products like and agree to like do stuff with them, it's because it's stuff that I would use anyway. So, but Antlion, their mics are definitely really good. 100% would recommend. When I do use it, you guys might notice that my voice would sound different because it's a big difference, but it's not big of a deal at all. I like that move a lot, but it's so slow. Fuck, man. These fire enemies are annoying. Did you guys see all the Resident Evil 4 stuff?
This will be easy.
Samsung for around 50. Best Buy had it on sale. Yeah, it's totally possible to find a decent microphone for not a lot of money. People just don't want to spend any money, which you don't have to, but I think you should prioritize a little bit of the sound, you feel me? Like, you can definitely get a decent sounding microphone without breaking the bank. People just don't want to do it. They removed the QTs? They did, yeah. It gives me RE2 remake vibes. Somebody said that. I hope it's a joke. Hey, C-Thread. No, I'm not doing any more God of War.
Vandelay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandelay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did
Yeah,
felt
Mr.
like,
ABZ, you know you can talk to me, right?
felt like it made a difference.
you're talking like I'm not here.
Because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
Yeah, people were not interested in it, sadly. It had a little to no engagement. People were not watching it. The mass majority of people were not watching it. You were playing the Madman? Okay. You should tag him.
Kale said you
'Cause
would
if you don't
play
tag
the
him, I think you're talking to me.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa.
Yeah. People weren't
should
watching
side
it.
with
It
him.
did very, very poorly.
Corsica. Ooh,
Very,
what a
very poorly.
twist.
Enough theatrics.
Oh, there's never enough.
Like, I think that was probably like the
And I'm
worst
not going to
performing
let you
video I've had in
ruin
like
my
years.
performance.
on the first like 2 to 3 parts. Otherwise, I guess people didn't care, so I stopped playing it. I hate these dudes, these are annoying. Go. Does this game have a lock on? I don't think it does it? Fuck, man, he would go into that mode, would he? Damn, fuck me up. Didn't reach him. Alright, there we go. We were able to fix the stutters. There was an update to the game yesterday. I noticed that I was running it with ray tracing on. Ray tracing was hidden in a menu. You don't have to copy and paste the same message twice, Mr. ABC. I was playing the game and didn't see it. And then when I looked over to read it, I then saw it. You didn't have to post it twice. No, I don't plan on playing that. I might stream it, but I don't plan on making videos for it. It was like a Clover game.
Light 'em up.
Oh, you're the wrong person.
Try this out. Here's the old one too.
It was like an old school Clover game. Isn't like some of the people from there? Yeah, they had the ray tracing hidden in there, and I had to turn it off. Well, but the thing is, you did that earlier, Mr. ABC, and I asked you not to do it, and you did it again. So that's why he was telling you to stop, because you didn't listen the first time I asked you not to do it. Shit. Are liking this game? It's a lot of fun, Tori. I really like it. Oh, shit.
Ready for this?
Yeah, DMC4 I don't think would do well on the channel. DMC5 didn't even really do all that well. So I don't think 4. I don't think people would want to watch it. Maybe, but I don't think people would want to. Yeah, Chaotic, I did see that. I'm doing alright, Tori. I'm just chilling. I woke up super late today, but that's why we started up really late. The latency. the remake screenshots. I wanted to talk to you guys about it. We were mentioning it. Yeah, Mr. ABZ, you don't have to post it more than once. I see it. It's just that I wasn't able to reply because I was playing the game. I didn't look over and read it yet. DMC Devil May Cry. I wanted to do a DMC marathon, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Dooley. Yeah, back when DMC4 was put in HD, I remember asking a bunch of people. I took like a poll on if people wanted to watch DMC4, and I let them choose between that and something else, and they chose something else. That's why we didn't play it back when it came out. On YouTube, that is. They died fighting.
The orc was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful.
That's weird. Oh, is that supposed to be like a reference to the artist? Do you think that's a reference to the artist? What do you guys think?
A strong statement. How us older robots are being overcome by our successors. What a deep and introspective work indeed.
You guys think that's a reference to the artist from Evil Within 2? Additional chip slot, 40k. Ugh. I guess. That's just so much, man. Increase time and beats combo duration, battery appearance, health item, remove the ability to pull items far away from dashing. Remove the ability to pull in items from far away when dashing? Oh. It's a chip made to see if you read. That's interesting. That's pretty funny. Star Wars and remake. Yeah, they have side quests, and you control Ashley with R3, and she can't stay stationary anymore. 25% double damage. Okay, now whoa. How much is level 2? 15? Gross. Stick it in there, though. Wonder if there's a trophy for that? Which one? For finding stuff? Oh, that's that when you hold X. Magnet backstab. I don't really like any of these like air parries and directional parries. Like I don't want to spend money on these because I'm never going to use them. Ever. Oh, if it's a achievement if you buy it. That's funny. Yeah. They said they literally put there to just see if you read the chips. Like I said before, Chad, do you guys think this is a reference to Evil Within 2? There's an artist robot with like bodies of other robots and poses. And he's talking about how it's like dark and beautiful, which is like literally how it was in Evil Within 2 with the artists having like the dead bodies frozen in time and shit. I see it. Are you parting back to revive them? It looks like when she gets hit, she'll probably just fall down and you walk over and just pick her up. Probably. This is the same company that made Evil Within you. I forgot how I got here. This way, right? No. Oh, there we go. Are you using one of your heals to get her back up? Damn, you gotta waste healing to get her back up? Hey, C-Square, why do Resident Evil fans make it so hard to like Resident Evil?
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Let's go over the heat generated to create routes for limited time. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong person.
Hi. Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Move quick before it cools down.
If I could fucking get up there. Just you want the honest answer? Both. Give me both. Are you playing the new AEW games? Because it's THQ. I'd be willing to give it a try. I don't really watch much AEW, so I don't know a lot about it, but I mean, it looks fun, you know?
You alright, Chai?
I'm willing to give it a shot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops. Doesn't it come out in April? Didn't like GameStop leak it to come out in April?
You alright, Chai?
3, 2, 1, go!
You mean Deadly Premonition? I played Deadly Premonition. I didn't like it. You streamed it for like 8 or 9 hours. I think the gameplay is... I think the game is just in general is just awful. And I don't understand why people like it. I really honestly don't get it. Anonymous looking people up. Wanted to be undercover, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
This is the room of video games? Yeah, I guess so. That's what people say, but I don't know. When I played it, I couldn't get into it. I thought it was terrible. Like, unplayable, it's unfun, and it runs like shit, and the audio's bad. I just couldn't find anything redeeming about it. The only thing that I enjoyed about the game was the random, like, movie trivia that you would talk about when you're driving from point A to point B. Other than that, like, I couldn't stand playing that game. It was terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Spinning slash. There we go. Is it honest answer because they're annoying attention or they don't know what they want, and bullshit because they're annoying attention or they don't know who they want? Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for Solstice to go down. I wanted to give it a try. It looks like fun. Are there any combos you can buy that are worth it? There's a whole bunch. I didn't buy. Oops, I didn't buy any of the counter stuff because I don't ever really use the carry unless they make me. So I didn't. Oh, I thought I got past it. They're cleaning a few cups around here. That joke could have been worded better. Like, let me see. There's a couple of air combos that are worth buying, like this one. That one's really good.
Great! What's this?
Looks like the museum power supply.
Can we turn it off?
Maybe temporarily. There's a generator nearby.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Deadly Premonition, man. I want to like it, and I've tried, but I really just couldn't get into it because I can enjoy a bad video game. I mean, I like Alone in the Dark Inferno. That game is awful. But the thing about Alone in the Dark Inferno is it's at least fun to play, even though it's bad. And I did not find Deadly Premonition fun to play. I found it very frustrating.
Corsica, you got this?
Let's get him, Chai. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
And like the audio in it is bad and it runs awful. Like I could not think of a single like good thing about it while I was playing it. Like, you know, the silver lining, you know what I mean? Well, at least it has this. Like I could not find a single thing that redeemed it. Am I gonna play the Dead Space remake? No.
Tools and gears. I thought
No,
we were in
I
a
hate that
museum.
game. Original Johnny Better Run Low Kill in the 360 version, the director's cut. Whenever a director's cut of anything ends up being worse, it just makes me laugh. Because it's like the director really wanted to make sure you felt that 22 FPS. That's how it was meant to be played, chat. The director said so when he cut it. And by cut, I mean cut the frame rate in half.
Back off. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you.
Hey, welcome back, Dory. Oh, isn't that bad? Hold on. It closed up all the things. Oh, we're supposed to go to the right. Okay, I see. I'm gonna wait it out. Oops.
Me.
Try this out.
We already fucking... I already ruined it, so we can't even... Yeah. Already boned it. The director wanted that 20 FPS. Shit.
Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had
It's the best
stronger
Turbo game you've ever
assistant who could
played.
help me.
Minority Report and Alone in the Dark. I'm right there. Give it to me. But the thing about a Minority Report, like that game sucks too, but like the ragdoll stuff in it makes up for how bad it is because it's like really funny. Captain America, I wouldn't even consider Captain America bad. It was just like low budget.
Try this out.
Like that game feels like we have Batman Arkham City at home. Kind of like that meme. It was like, let me copy your homework with my eyes closed, that kind of thing. I didn't think it was bad. It was just kind of, it took an idea that was perfected and just did like a very bare bones version of it.
Just focus. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
I wonder if you get the perfect center on those, it gives you more time. Nice. You know, like it gives you more time. I wonder if that's a thing. No!
Go get him, Chai.
Shoot that. Shoot it!
Help?
Well. And the guy got eaten by a Hydra bot? Out of my way.
Here to help, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
old 1-2. Got eyes on.
Punch the shit. What are you doing?
No problem, little guy. Guy, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
I get it.
Stop! This out!
Got him, Ty.
It's only fair that they take damage. I'd like to give Deadly Premonition another try sometime in the future, but I don't know. I heard from a friend that like you gotta, I don't know. He said that when he first saw it and played it, he thought it was awful too until he watched like a playthrough of it that explained a lot of things and it made him interested in trying it. I think I might have to do something like that. Nice. Maybe I'll do that.
More of them?
Hold on, let's see what you say. Back to RE4 for a second. You know, the new deets. Can you name them again? The only one I can remember is the no quick time events. Like Ashley being able to stay close or stay far. I wonder how that's gonna work, because like don't the enemies, I guess if there's a lot of enemies in front of you, you don't want her to get in the way. You would have her follow late behind, far behind. The attaché case giving you like specific buffs and stuff I think is kind of cool. I find that interesting. I think that's kind of cool. I feel like because it's a quirky bash with a sense of earnest storytelling, but it's really nailed a small town feel having to fucking drive everywhere. And the driving is awful. That's another thing that sucks. You gotta drive everywhere, and the driving is so bad. So it makes me not want to drive anywhere. The 0 QTEs, baby. I want to do that up. What is this? Reset her time. Orska stun unit, super high alert. Can I upgrade these from here? I want to upload that double damage one. My 15k. Here it is. Okay. Let me see. You said one of the things stuck out to you when you're against the remakes first new enemies, playing side quests, rewards, and replayability and flexibility. When they say replayability and flexibility, what do they mean by that? Like they plan to make it fun so you want to play it again? What's a good way to guarantee replayability? New Game Plus? Other things unlocking in future playthroughs? Like secrets and shit like that? Is that what they mean? The cities, the countryside driving, I did read about that too. But it's bad. That's the part that I find crazy, I guess. Like you're driving on ice. Oh, it's 2 right there. I thought it was in the middle.
Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just assume they want to give us a lot more room to play the game in our own way, give us a lot of work with, but like I said, just give us a lot of fun stuff that you feel good about going out of your way to do it. Like good rewards for side missions.
Oh, Mr. Jai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Whenever I hear side missions, I just think of bloated video
It's exciting
games.
and
So
educational.
when I heard that there was gonna be side mission, I was like, uh-oh. Here we go. Just putting this shit in there just to make the game longer.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you. Light 'em up!
Did you guys see that interview? Did you guys see that like interview with Cody Rhodes and what's his name? Jake Paul or whatever, one of the Pauls. Well, you know, he said they thought that Cody Rhodes and Lana Rhodes were siblings. Oh, it was Logan? Yeah, I get him mixed up. I don't pay attention. Yeah, I'm the king. He was like, "You're not related?" He was like, "I don't think so." That was pretty funny. Side missions. Friends with Roddy Road. Oh man. Oops, wrong button. You realize cutscenes counted? I'm gonna play more Fire Emblem on stream? Probably not. People weren't really interested in it. People didn't really care, to be honest. I've been playing it on my own though for a little bit. I've mostly been playing Midnight Suns.
Try this out. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Don't forget to thank your brand manager.
The guy that made Deadly Premonition make a new game with Suzuki 1, the guy who created Silent Hill. I did not hear about that, no. Means it's probably gonna run bad, huh? Do I like it? It's a lot of fun. It's, you know, Fire Emblem. If you've never played a Fire Emblem game before,
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights?
a little bit of
Also, why did they even program
hard
me to be
sell. It
afraid
depends on
of
if you like
heights?
those kinds of games, but
None of
it's a
this
lot of
makes
fun. I like it.
sense.
I like how they've added the option to like rewind stuff so you don't waste your time. I appreciate it when a game respects your time. I think it's fun, especially if you like tactical RPGs and waifus and husbandos.
Here we go. Hold on, Tony.
Let's get him, Ty.
Now you come here, bitch. Mario Glazy. Ah, these dudes are. Oh.
Try. Don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh my god, dude. I hate that it takes multiple hits from Macron to break their shields, because then you're just stuck running around until he charges back up to break it again. Question to all.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Holding his butt cheeks while his whole head torso's on fire. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean, Hoodweed. Yeah, I agree. Like, the smaller ones should be like one hit. Then you just have to just keep jumping and dodging around until Macaron charges back up. And like, it's just a big waste of time. Hey, look who it is.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change. No one wants to make the first move. They only take the first steps when it's too late. Why do we do this to ourselves? It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Now, there's always another day.
The Evelyn within? That is Sebastian, yes. Sebastian and Joseph. Have you guys been watching The Last of Us? No. We watch it at, during movie night.
Another one.
As time
I gotta take my
crept
hoodie
forward,
off. It's starting to get
Roxanne
warm up in here and I'm
Vandelay
getting
saw it
musty.
fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary.
Ah, my shoulder.
Kale, her only child.
Hey Ben, you ever heard of a manga called Sweat and Soap?
He was as smart.
A friend of mine found it at her library. She was reading it. It was pretty funny.
Oh, look at that hair.
I only watched till episode 2. Episode 3, I think, came out.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today,
Take my hoodie off,
Kale's
it's getting
dear
hot.
mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
It's supposed to be about this woman that just be sweaty and this dude that just has like a fetish for sweaty women and smells and shit.
Ugh, you're just as annoying.
Can you imagine someone just waking up and going, you know what?
Never.
I think the funky bros need love too, man. The smelly hoes. Let's write a story. Let's write us a story, boys. Smelly bitches need love too. I'd like to see an R-rated cut. Those Blumhouse movies, they make them RPG. They make them PG-13,
Don't
so
worry,
that everybody can go see it.
Mimosa's just throwing
But
whatever
I
she
think
has
what
at
I'd
you.
appreciate though, JC,
exciting to
is if they release the PG-13 cut in theaters and then give us like an R-rated one when they put it on Blu-ray. I think that'd be really cool. Like if they went all out with it, you know? This is what it would be. I think that'd be really cool. RPG-13. I think that'd be a really cool thing. Because it'll give you a reason to buy the Blu-ray, you know? Exclusive to Blu-ray, none of that streaming shit. Support physical copies. Blu-ray. There's a live-action TV drama for Sweat and Oh, I didn't even notice there was a pit there. Yeah, she mentioned it. It's pretty funny. There's some stuff in there. There's so much stuff. Now, it makes sense why, like, such a cutthroat industry, you know? Like, there's so much shit to read. Some of it interesting, some of it bad. You know? I was looking into the Disgaea mobile game, which is apparently the reason why Disgaea has bad graphics now. because they invested so much money into the mobile game, and the mobile game failed. And I can give you the exact reason why it failed too. And then they tried to save it with boobs, and it's not working. That's so funny to me.
Right.
That's so funny. Oh, fuck me, man.
Try this out. Come on.
That's hilarious. Why did it fail? Because they made a mobile game for Disgaea that wasn't a strategy RPG, which is what Disgaea is. Yeah. They made it a turn-based RPG mobile game instead of a strategy RPG, which is why people play Disgaea. There are multiple reasons why people like and play Disgaea, and when you change that, then you lose those people. It's common sense. But apparently they invested a lot of money into that mobile game, and people don't really play it. They also made it too easy for you to get the units that you want. I know in a gacha game, like, that's blasphemy, you know, like, oh, how dare you give me what I want? But the thing is, like, once people get what they want, they stop playing. And they made it really easy to get what you wanted right at the beginning. So once you got what you wanted, you didn't want to play the game anymore. Because most of the time those games are made for you to keep playing for the possibility of getting what you want. And so what they did is they started releasing like demon versions of some of the girls in the game, which gave them just massive titties. But I think it might be a little too late, you know? I'm surprised the game is still going. Is it still going? I thought it was still going. I see gameplay on it every once in a while
Show's over,
in my feed.
Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime.
How do you guys feel about auto battling in games?
Light show.
I saw some people have like a very strong but stupid argument about auto battling. I'm like 50-50 on it. I think auto battling is nice for grinding. I mean, like idle mobile games. Yeah, I guess those count, right? But like that and like actual video games, like real video games, big boy video games. These fire enemies, I did not think that I could find an enemy more annoying than those regular gunner enemies. And then they introduced fire enemies. These guys are fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess I didn't press the button at all, but whatever. Guess I didn't press the button at all. Oh my god. Fuck that one up. Well, I want to talk to you guys about the auto battling thing, but I'm trying not to get fucking killed. This fucker moves so much. Okay, here we go. I had to get tased one last time. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, what were you saying? Okay, so how the whole auto battling thing came up is because, you know, they just announced the American or the Western release for Disgaea 7 yesterday, and people are very upset on how they're handling the auto battling in that game, because apparently Disgaea 6 had auto battling in it. And they changed it in 7 to where you have to use an item in order to auto battle. You have to use an item, and it has to be a level that you've beaten already. And they said something about like you have to be a certain amount of levels above the enemies, you know? And I mean, like, when you think about it, like, auto battling is 100% used for, like, grinding. Like, no one wants to sit there and grind, you know? But let me ask you a question. If you implement grinding in your game, right? But then you have an auto battle for it so you don't have to do it, then why even have it in the game? For the 6 people on the planet that somehow sickeningly like grinding? You mean, are they keeping those guys in mind? Is that why? Like, at that point, just take that shit out. But then it cuts into how long the game is, and remember, if your game isn't 90 hours, it's trash, according to the internet. Maybe that's why, huh? Let's fuck off with these laser beams, please. Oh, that was he psycho crushing at me? Dude, if you don't fucking go somewhere, man. Okay. You know what I already forgot how to do? The dodges. Was the right bumper? Let's see what you guys have to say about it, because I was playing, definitely grinding. Max money. Band-Aid because whoever did the numbers fucked up. It's like Phantasy Star 1 and 2. Let alone fight him. I know that, like, Disgaea has a very bad reputation with grinding. And I find it funny that the most recent Disgaea games, and by recent I mean like 4, that they still give you the ability to grind if you want to, but you can also avoid it. Like, you can, like, for example, in Disgaea 5, one thing that I don't like in Disgaea is the reincarnation mechanic. And that's because... As far as gonna... Okay, gotcha. That's because I don't like starting over. Like, can you imagine grinding up a character up to like 50 or 60 for, you know, 8, 9, 10 hours and then having to reincarnate him and fucking start over? That shit sucks. I don't want to do that, but you have to most of the time because your characters are super underpowered when you hit a certain point in the game and you have to go back and grind, which makes the game longer, and that's fucking lame. So they made it in Disgaea where when you reincarnate someone, you can spend money to level them up instantly so you don't have to actually do it. And I guess if you're cheap, don't have the money, you can just grind it up old-fashioned. Like, that's such a waste of time. You know? But yeah, I think I think the whole auto battling thing they did in 6 is for 7. You having to use an item. You having to be, you know, there's like some little things here and there. It's fine. I wouldn't mind auto battling on, you know, very low level shitty grindy missions I don't want to do.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong.
You know?
He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
I'm gonna make an assumption that they are related in some shape or form.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all
I just realized something.
Either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person.
Yeah, they have the same hair and
Ran
skin
away
color.
from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale
Same eye
didn't
color,
develop
too.
all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandelay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Yeah. It's funny, them standing side by side, you're just like, wait a minute, you are oddly the same shade of brown.
This makes a lot more sense.
And with the same color
He's
hair.
always taken
Very
advantage of
specific
people.
shade of
I
blonde,
didn't
you know?
think he'd take things this far.
And they have the same eye color, too.
You think?
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah.
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to
I
mention,
mean, that's the
Mr.
first time
Chai
I've
is the
seen
one
them
in the
side
most
by side.
danger.
That's why I
Well, yeah, there's that,
figured,
but that's
like, wait a minute,
secondary
they're
or
related
something.
somehow, aren't they?
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
You thought he was the father and daughter at first? It makes
So,
sense. He does seem a lot older,
You
doesn't
wanna
he?
go crash a party?
I'd like that.
I think it's maybe the way they both dress. Like, she dresses very rebellious
You know,
and young, and
I
he's
really
like in a
wanted to
suit, so
say
he
that
looks
crashing
older.
the party
You know?
line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
Good old auto battling. I'm like 50-50 on it, you know? I appreciate that it's there.
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
How do you guys feel about mechanics in video games that are meant to speed things up?
That path
To
should
skip
lead
things
you
in a
right to
game that are
Mimosas dressing
annoying.
room.
Good old Chai.
I mentioned before my stance on it is like, why
I
even
hope
have
it
it in the
actually
game
works
then
this
if you're going to
time.
implement
Hey, give it another chance.
aspects to
Surpriser,
have you not
get the
do it?
upper hand.
Why is it there?
But you've got to move.
You know?
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together.
What do you think is a better way to handle something like that? I think the way Pokemon does auto battling is a really cool
Here
way
I come,
to
Mimosa.
handle, like, to
Chai,
do
just
grinding
follow
without
that
having to
hallway
actually
and
do
you'll be
it.
at her dressing room.
I think that's a pretty cool, unique way. Yeah, I did see that King got pushed back to, what, April, I think? Something like that? Or May? A couple months old.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk.
You don't want to use it if you don't want to beat it legit. You don't want to beat it legit.
The children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to
Like,
do
because they have auto battling in the new Pokemon game, and I think that's a pretty cool way to do it. It feels more like like a new mechanic instead of the game just playing for you. Because when I say auto battler, I mean like the game just plays for you and you just kind of sit there and watch it. You know? Compared to Pokemon. I don't know, man. Gaming is weird sometimes. Some things I think is cool, and some things it's like a little weird. I don't know, man. You want to skip this, bro? With one specific mission in GTA? No, nothing like that. Like, I'm trying to think of a better way to word it. Like with what we're talking about with like auto battling, like if you're playing like a JRPG and there's no prerequisite to auto battle, and you just turn that on, then I guess you just want to watch the story, the gameplay. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. That's a little awkward when it comes to auto battling and stuff, or the game playing for you. Like, why even play this shit in game? Like, what's the point? Why even play the shit? I guess you like the story, I guess? I don't know. Oh, that looks fun. 17K. I'll stake it and equip it. Twin assault, right? People pissed about XP in Pokemon? Yeah, they are. Winter Valley. That's not what we're talking about right now, but people don't like that.
All right, backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. I think is it ready? All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark?
There was a new game plus feature, but to be able to like run around and not play the game. Like, I don't mean it in that way. When I say it is like that, it sounds. What the fuck? I meant like auto battling.
It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
Would you prefer that the game has an auto battle, or like a god
I'm on my
mode
way to the
instead?
stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa.
Because when I look at it, and like
There's no time to be subtle
you
about
bought
it,
it to
Chai.
play
Just
it, right?
Go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option.
You know what I mean?
Think of an exit plan. Leave it to us.
You get over there. You know what I mean? You get what I mean, Gene. That after actually playing the game, like for example, the most recent like Final Fantasy remasters, have like you can turn on like infinite MP, infinite health, like to pass parts that are too tough. You know? Like, I was asking, like, would you rather have that, or where you just press a button, the game just plays for you and beats it?
As the face of Vandalay
I'd rather, like, they just give you infinite health or whatever, so you can, you know? Like, at that point, why even...
Everyone,
You buy a video game to play it, don't you? What's the point?
thank you so much.
And how do you
This is
learn,
so
you know?
grand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great.
Like, maybe you could learn, like, what abilities beat this enemy if you had health to survive long enough to figure that out, you know? Like, that would be helpful.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
I don't know. That's what I was asking, like, what do you guys prefer? Tell you, man, video games are weird, dude. But that's what the point of strategy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, on the concept of like how people want auto battling to be. Like, because people want it to where they just click a button and it just plays the game for you.
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined. Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistance!
They gave those
you out
robots
there.
wigs.
Get ready for a show.
Infinite health and MP, and warning that it doesn't work on boss. Oh, that's really cool.
It's showtime.
Chai, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
That means we gotta. Oh, I gotta get lasered.
Stop it right now. That's my dress. Scratching. Let me slap some sense.
Oh, dude, she was at like 80%. Start slapping the shit out of me.
No, Troy. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. Erase that from the live feed.
Oh, you bitch. I get you, bitch.
Back at full power. Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Oh my god, dude.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. How about this?
Oh, come on, dude. Every time I get her health really low. There we go. Get some of that mimosa, you bitch.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. That's all you've got. Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Shit. There she is. Oh boy, here we go.
How about the music? Our very own Vandalay side story.
Dude, get down. She went down.
This dress is a part of me.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
You like their hair? I like their hair. That shit's funny. Oops. Oops. Fuck that one up.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Tier 3 Mimosa. Fuck. Oh my god, my health. Oh, well.
You aren't even opening active.
God damn it. Feed me a mimosa. I was trying to parry it, but it was just a continuous PP laser. Just drained the balls.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Try this out. Take this, Mimosa. Crowd is here for me. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh my god.
Come on, light him up.
I ain't the old one, too.
Take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight.
You won't get away with that. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Now this, Mimosa.
Not that laser.
You picked the wrong fight. You little roach. Take this, Mimosa.
That's my dress all pressing. The crowd is here for me.
What the fuck?
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. Pick me up.
What you got? You got this?
Pop on. The crowd is here for me.
What you got?
Get out of my way, Mimosa. The crowd is here for me.
Take this, Mimosa.
Erase that from the light beam. The crowd is here for me. You won't get away with that.
Oh, that's annoying.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's the power of my breath. Pick me up. Bye-bye.
Peppermint, come on. Take this, Mimosa.
Let me slap some sense.
Cold?
Well, time to get slapped.
Get him, Macaron. Let me out.
That's my dress you're scratching.
Peppermint, your turn.
Take this, Mimosa.
Turn, Peppermint.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car.
Come on, man, reload.
No problem, guy.
You little root.
Yeah, that
We never
That boss was kind of annoying, to be honest. Because she's just constantly in the air, and the air combos in this, I don't think, are very good in this game. They're not very easy to pull off with the majority of the Y attacks bringing you back to the floor. But the majority of the air combos are really slow. So she just, because they expect when you're doing them that whoever you're fighting is stunned, you know? So usually you'll get 2-3 hits in and then she'll just fly away. And you're just stuck, you know, air comboing for the next 12 seconds. It hits you out of it, so it's annoying.
I could get used to this.
Hey, Jago.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
Bust the groove.
I don't believe this. Now Korsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
His pants is flooding?
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roper, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Aw, shit. Oh. Give us the coffee.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandelay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
About to blow some shit up, huh? Let's see what we got. Oh, really? Not the spoilers. Take them all out, V2. Defeat enemies.
Hey, Peppermint.
You guys see the new
Finally talk if you want to.
picture for Fast 10?
Kale, your family?
It's like the final
Long
road or
stories
some
maybe
bullshit.
for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better.
There's fucking 10 of those movies.
Personally, I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she
One
realized what
last
technology can
ride.
do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandelay
Aren't they going to
to
space in
develop
this movie?
prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
You went to space in the last one
I'm
too?
more worried than anything.
Are they supposed to go to space again?
I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
You're gonna go race some aliens?
No, just
Street
terribly.
races on Mars?
Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
How much input do you think Vin Diesel has on those movies?
That's the ultimate plan.
You know, the movie where his brother is John Cena.
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see
I
you
had
two
to
weren't
sneeze,
the
my
type to
bad.
hang out after work.
Or
All
be
of it,
friendly,
all the
or
input.
even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kel
Vin
was the only
Diesel.
one on her radar.
Remember when him and The Rock were
Even
having
that
like
was
mad
second
beef
to a
because
proper
apparently
image.
Vin Diesel's kind of an
Granted,
asshole?
if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
You surprised people go see those movies?
Now
People like
she's
them and
numbered.
they like, you know, watching
Is
same
that with
shit
you
over and
and
over
these
again.
jokes? They're
Not surprised.
honestly terrible.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For
It's
the
like a
first time in a while.
was it
I don't know what to
spectacle
do.
now?
But even worse
See
than
what
that,
kind of
you
crazy
seem
shit they
to,
can get away with?
which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm so
like,
far outside the box.
I
there's,
I watched them all
no
with Master
box.
one time, but
Just
like I
some sorta
never
spherical thing.
before watching them
Like
with him,
a
I never really watched
sphere?
them before because I didn't.
No, it's
I wasn't
even
interested
more
in them.
abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
Yeah, The Rock was like, no more Vim Diesels. No more Vimin of the Diesels.
What's going on, Chai?
Who got the buy? He said he want nothing to do with y'all. Oh yeah, I forgot we can buy some shit like here. Oh, her right trigger move. Those moves are cool, but like, I just think that your reverb gauge is a little more, what's the word? Important for doing other moves. You know? I guess. Get some more reverb. 50k for reverb. Well, we done did it. Just use it all on health and thing. This should take up half of your gauge for those beats. Yeah. Like, I just think that doing like one of your special attacks is more fun and does more damage than, you know, those right trigger moves that use up one fucking chunk of your reverb gauge. That's way too much.
You and I were the star of the show back there.
Family values and loyalty. Remember they started bringing people back from the dead in those games? Not games, those movies.
Here we go.
They bring people back from the dead in there.
A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking
You know?
through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
Started bringing people back to life.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Peppermint knew it all along.
Then they bring
those fireworks from the festival had to
his
get
like
launched
wife or
somehow.
some shit.
Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now
Vin
it was
Diesel's
time
woman,
for us
his
to
boo
use it.
thing, didn't she
Shooting
die
me
in like the
into
second movie or
Vandalay
some shit?
Tower
And then they brought her back.
into Rookver's office.
Didn't he like end up going back with her and leaving like his normal boo thing or
It's
some shit?
irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
Like, wasn't he with like some other
It was
woman? And he was
supposed
like,
to
"You
be
gotta
sarcastic.
understand, this is my boo thing, the family."
He
and
had
like
so
left
much
her.
heart. We just couldn't say no.
How many boo things? Yeah, he had 2.
With the team
Yeah,
in
the one that
agreement,
died, and then the
I
one that
snuck through production
took her
and
place, and then she came back, and I think he left her for the OG Boothang. OG Boothang?
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Ah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
Oh, really? Let's hope this works. Oh, she's back too? I wasn't even talking about her. I was talking about Michelle Rodriguez. Didn't she like die and get come back? Like brought back, and then that one Asian guy, right? He got like shot or something at the end of some movie. And he's back
Send
too?
Buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
Good night, Yoshida. Oh, here we go. This bullshit. Ooh, nice. Welcome raw, macaron. Yeah, the fact that it's confusing because there's so many characters. I mean, how many is it? Like 3 characters that came back from the dead?
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide.
PS3 was a fantastic system, wasn't it? The 360 and PS3.
Like my design.
Like that was a special time, man.
Don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits.
Something special about that era, man. Bunch of ghetto ass video games.
Ready for this?
Fuck this dude. All fries on me.
Chai, the enemies are damaging the cannon.
And I even made those helpful icons to tell you which ones.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
Oh, there's one like literally on that shit just shooting it. And dead. He's gonna spawn.
At 99%. What's going on?
How
It had exclusives in a lot of games.
Might something be interfering with it?
I also think, do you think that they also like tried a little bit more in the 360 PS3 era?
Fantastic, Mr. Chai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Oh my god. Flying enemies are just the worst.
and gone.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Oh, D-boy with the thick dick resub. I didn't even hear it. I was in the zone. Welcome back, man. What you been up to? Chilling?
With only moderate
Big
suffering
thuggin'?
from Mr. Chai. The cannon is angled right at Roquefort's office.
And more focus on the monetization. Became more popular in 360 PS3 because of like the digital storefronts and stuff.
This is the greatest plan ever.
I don't know, man.
Let's hope this
This
works.
is gonna be funny. What do you think the PS4 is like the PS4 Xbox One era of gaming is responsible for? In my opinion, I think the two strongest things they had was very cinematic storytelling, and because that's like a staple now of video games,
That was not in my calculations.
and yeah, remasters.
Good news. He'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Why robots drinking and eating burgers and pizza?
Crap.
Oh shit. Fuck, man. Get all the juice out of him.
Roper, clean up this mess.
You ready for more?
That's so low. That's too high. Okay. The streamer free version?
Nope.
You gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I would say like
Ready?
for like PS4 eras, like remasters and like overly cinematic gameplay took over a lot, like God of War, Spider-Man. The Cook? Like, what would you say, like, in the Xbox One era, what is, like, Xbox's top 5, like, games? What would you say? Like your top 5 best, like, must-haves. The Gears 4. I hate this dude because he starts. He has so many attacks that ignore you. And then I still don't understand how to properly block this attack. I don't understand the timing on it. Dude, go down, Chai, what the fuck? You just mash it to get hit, you hit, yeah. Like, I don't understand if they give you a hint on what the timing's supposed to be. Like, I assume when he smacks his swords together, I thought that the rhythm he smacks the swords together is the rhythm you have to block it. Like, is that like hard to, like, is that stupid of me to think that that's what it is? Because then it ends up not being that. Like, why would he slap his swords together so long in a specific rhythm if that's not the rhythm you have to block his attacks in? So, yeah, I don't know. Halo? Which one, though, Gravy? Because the point I'm trying to make is, like, definitely, like, very cinematic games took over in the PS4 era. Like, if your game isn't like Last of Us, people think it's shit. That and, like, overcrowded open world games were running rampant for a long time, too. With, like, Ubisoft and stuff like that. Like, those were the kind of games that were really popular. But I was just thinking, like, what are some like must-have Xbox exclusives like that you can play on there? That was, you know, Xbox One, Dead Rising 3. Like, that still counts. That was on PC, but that came out much later. Like Gears, they had Gears 4 and 5. I didn't get to finish 5 because it buggy, it didn't work. I think 360 was Xbox's best year so far. Pretty much, yeah. 360 was pretty damn good so far. You would put ReCore up with like Halo and like Forza and stuff like that?
Ready for this?
Because I know they have Forza. That's a big one. Forza Horizon is definitely a really good game. So when you upload a part 2 of Dead Space Remake, when I play it. Which I have not done yet, so I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, time to dodge. Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead Redemption was multi-platform. There you go. Yeah. Stacy, yeah. I think that I don't think Game Pass. I don't know. Where was I going with this?
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet
Do you
again.
think Game Pass is why that is? Do you think they just invested more time and money into Game Pass instead of making like exclusives?
Is a couple floors above you.
Or do you
Get up
think
there
that
and
their
kick his
exclusives were not doing it, so then they decided to invest into Game Pass? So pretty much what I'm asking, Xbox not having many exclusives, do you think Game Pass was there to pick up the slack and help? Or was Game Pass the reason why they're like that? Like, what do you guys think?
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. I see the costs.
Unsent mail? Hey, what that booty do? Do you think they can't handle studios on the Game Pass and shot in the dark that paid off? There's been a lot of mishandlement of studios, correctamundo.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well, still thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
Damn Smidge out here hooking up the homeboys.
Light him up.
Here's the old one, too.
Shit.
Get up! You cold?
You're not going anywhere.
Rope's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Oops.
Keep it up, Jai.
Just focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oingo boingo. Oops. Oh, let me see what you guys are talking about. When it first started, there was no banking on its success. Not the gamers with a 3. Yeah, I mean they do get games. I mean that's not how it started out, right? I think that's when it started getting popular, when they started doing that. Oh, that was way too slow. Oh, I could have cheesed it.
You got this? Back off. 3, 2, 1, go!
I just miss getting excited to go to the store and buy brand new Xbox video games, you know? This doesn't really happen very often. Like, you wanna know the last game I got super hyped for and went and bought?
Incoming, Jai.
Crackdown. You know how that turned out. You know how that game turned out. Dude, you could pay thousands for an amazing PC and then every AAA title release is an unoptimized broken mess at launch. Collins PCs have their own merit. What is that in regards to? The Game Pass? Is that for Game Pass? Like Food Punch name and figure what cards are supposed to be? Be a good old fashioned Google search. Help it out. Is that for Game Pass? Is that what you mean? I don't know how we're supposed to break his shield. Usually this doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess we have to wait for him to attack. Oh yeah, it is working, okay.
It's guarding everything.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. I gotta pay attention. Missed like 2 of those, but I'll raise the stakes. Let's see. Let's see what you guys are talking about.
Please tell me I'm close.
Kinda. Looks like it's across.
Is the next Ocean going to be Xbox exclusive? I think so, yeah, because Microsoft owns Bethesda.
Shortcuts before I do.
I think
Let
so,
me know,
yeah.
Okay?
I think, yeah, to an extent, I do think putting Game Pass on PC, as, you know, as nice as it is, half of the time shit on PC don't even be working on Game Pass. It's just a Game Pass problem. Not saying all PC ports are delicious and awesome, but I do have a lot of problems with Game Pass PC games where they just don't work. Like, for example, this game. This game worked fine, but, like, I had to Alt-tab out with my controller plugged in, and it just stopped working, and I had to unplug it and plug it back in, and it fucked my computer up. I had to restart it. It's weird shit like that that happens with Game Pass PC games. But I think putting Game Pass on PC was it was like, it's a, you get my point? Like, I'm all down for more accessibility for more people to play the game, but that's not the strategy if you want people to buy Xboxes. Because what would be the point of buying an Xbox? You know? I know there are some games that are exclusive to Xbox Game Pass, but there aren't many. It's very negligible. I know when the GTA remasters came out, San Andreas was exclusive to Xbox Game Pass. And it was only there for like 6 months, wasn't it? It was there for like a short period of time, too. It makes it even buttery. Not in a good kind of way, just regular old butt cheeks. Overdrive Slash, is it, this is the one you be using? Oh, yeah, I see. Dr. Cheek Clapper, can you only kill one enemy with this? 4 reverb gauge bars for one dude? You really want that guy dead, huh? I mean, a Microsoft problem in general with PC games? Yeah, man, I think so, yeah. Might not even be their problem. It's just, it was like, oh man. I remember back before, like, the game, you know, you remember before when Game Pass didn't have, like, an app, and you had to use, like, the Microsoft Store? Jesus Christ, man. It took me, like, 3 days to download Gears 4. Like, because it just kept fucking crashing my computer. Like, I don't know what is up with, like, that. The Windows Store is something I'm gladly that I never want to use again. That shit's ass. What is this one? Peppermint Shock Jump. Well, Peppermint partner attack. The effect to jump too close by enemies, preventing all enemies from attacking or moving. That actually might be pretty helpful. I wish I had more slots, but they're so expensive. 65k, man. I did buy more health and reverb though. What do I have equipped? Meter rise and crate reads by 10. Maybe we can decrease Macron's recharge time. 12% is not sexy, to be honest. I don't even use her that much. Fuck it, let's try it. Whatever, we'll try it. Why not? It increases the one other dude. Let's give it a shot. Let's try it out. What do you guys think? Swap out the macaron one. You can hit multiple enemies, does a lot of damage to you. Just have to wait to save up the reverb. Okay. It redirects you right back. Yeah. Like I said before, like it being on PC is super cool. Like it's super convenient, you know, for to get more people to play the game that don't own Xboxes. But like people were saying before, it's like at that point, why even have an Xbox? Like I bought an Xbox for myself as a Christmas gift at the end of 2021, and in 2022, and this is not coming from like a Sony fanboy. I'm not a big Sony fanboy. I like video games, right? And I think I used my Xbox Series X 4 times last year. In a whole year. I used it when we played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I used it to play the beta for Evil Dead. And we played one of the Dead Rising games on it when the PlayStation version wasn't working because it kept crashing. And then we played Sonic on it. So like 4 times in the year.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
I just wish I had more reasons to use it.
Oh, dope.
You feel me?
I got this.
Does your Xbox play old 360 games? I was super hyped about that until I saw that like the 360 games you can play are a little limited, which I find really weird. I mean, they all just don't work. I guess they have to care enough to make them work. I don't know, man. I wish. Tell you, man, those Twitter Xbox boys are fucking hilarious. You mean like limited? What do you mean? When did I say limited? What in? Because I already forgot. What do you mean? Limited on what? Oh, with 360 games? There's some 360 games that don't work. There's a limited number of them that work. You can't put every 360 game in your Xbox Series X and play it. There's a list of games that work, and there are some that don't. That's what I meant. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, there are some 360 games that don't work. Those fanboy wars are fucking hilarious though, man. That shit's so funny. Oh man, I love it. Like you can play Sonic 6 on Xbox Series X? Yeah, you can. You can play, apparently, it's the best way to play Sonic Unleashed because it runs in 60 FPS, which Sonic didn't run like that on 360 and PS3. I remember once, like, a lot of Sonic people found out that was a thing. You have no idea how many Xboxes that I've seen, like, a bunch of Sonic fans I follow that bought so they could play, not Generation, so they can play,
I remember asking Kale about those when
Sonic
I joined the
Unleashed in
company.
60 FPS.
Never got a straight answer though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
They give you reasons to buy a PS2, but that's fucked up though. They give you a reason to want a PlayStation by making sure the PC ports run like shit. Oh man, that's so funny. Because of fixes of the cabbage. I think one of my favorite responses when they said, what having no games does to a motherfucker? That's just so funny to me. Chat, if you guys feel like laughing, man, just the only thing I have to warn you about is you're probably gonna see porn, but like just go to Twitter and search Xbox Game Pass or just type in Game Pass and scroll. It's so funny. But every couple of tweets you might find porn. So I'm warning you about that right away. And it's not good porn either. It's usually pretty gross. Like gross. Why so much porn? Because people are nasty. They see whatever's trending and they just put their dicks in it and stuff like that. Literally. You have no idea how many times when I'm like, oh, what? Haunted Mansion is trending. Let me see what that is about. And then there's just dicks all over the place. Like, just giant dicks. Stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to, I think you can filter that out. You can most likely filter that out. But like, just type in Game Pass and scroll and just read. It's so funny seeing people argue about Game Pass. It's hilarious. It's really funny. Oh, one of those annoying flying fuckers is back.
No one panic. Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Got
brush
this.
it off. You're almost there.
Are we posted by when they'll be in town? Every time you see closed neighborhood is trending. Oh. I'm telling you, man, if you want to laugh, just sit there and just type in Game Pass and see people argue about stupid shit. I think I told you guys about some of the arguments, how there was like a dude, oh, fuck. What was it? Oh. Ooh, we like how that worked out, huh? This motherfucker's so damn big. Oh, the Elden Ring thing. I told you guys about the Elden Ring thing, right? I know I did. A lot of Xbox fanboys on Twitter brag about multi-platform games having a higher score on Xbox on Metacritic. Which is so funny to me. Like that fucking matters. It's so funny, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, and it's always like some petty shit like, oh, Elden Ring's a 95 on PlayStation and a 96 on Xbox, and then there'll literally be a dude going like, there you go, Microsoft showing you where's the best place to play your games, baby. Xbox One up. One plus Xbox, yeah! Like, that shit's so... And these people are grown-ass men, and they're dead serious. That's the best part about it. These are like 38-year-olds out here just going like, the best place to game, baby, Xbox, baby! It's so funny, man. Oh, he actually... Oh, she sent it worked. I get fucking railed. Lots of Japanese support, good Western support. A lot of people call the original Xbox the Dreamcast 2 because it had a lot of Sega games on it.
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Microsoft showing you where you're supposed to play the games, baby.
I was gonna do that anyway.
That's where the real gamers are at, on the Xbox.
I am an adult.
Says a guy who
Hell
shot
yeah.
himself out of a
The Xbox.
Hey, it worked. Kinda. You got this, Mac. No problem, little guy. Peppermint.
That's where the real shit's at, chat.
There we go. Light him up.
Did you guys know that? I think next time, maybe on Thursday we can, never mind. I was about to say we can scroll through the hashtag. I'll scroll through it on the side and find stuff and then show it to you guys, 'cause I don't want to scroll through it and then be dicks and get banned. Hey, D-Bar. Nothing but dicks. How to get banned on Twitch? Pull a wiener out? Y'all know where the real place to play video games, huh? Chat? Come on, you gotta know the definite place to get your game on, right? There's only one place you can get high quality video games for one low price of $14.99 a month.
We apologize for the
Didn't they aren't they raising the prices of Game Pass this year? I think it's like $5 more, isn't it? Like 20 bucks now?
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
The Stadium? The Google Stadium? S word like salsa? You guys know the good game console, the Salsa? The KFC console? I think it was I think it ended up just being like a PC and an air fryer or some shit. The Game Child. You can live in a TV show, movie, or anime universe. Would it be a cop-out if you just pick one that's just like regular world? Like a slice of life one? Isn't that cheating? I want to live in Attack on Titan. I live in Keijo? I want to live in the Keijo world. I want to be a trainer in Keijo. Where the real gamers are at, in Keijo. Bro, you know how Xbox can win me over? If they get if they get exclusivity to Extreme Beach Volleyball 3 in America. Then I'd be an Xbox gamer till the end of time. Forever and ever. Love me an Xbox.
Finally, I'm here. You got this, Mac. Go to time.
Oh, he's piecing me up. Bro, fuck Chai, get down. Nice. Okay. There's gotta be another way to play Extreme Beach Volleyball 3, man, without dropping 70 bucks, 60, 70 bucks to play it on the Switch from PlayAsia. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be.
Okay, you are going down.
He had to do it twice. So nice. He had to yell at me twice. I missed the last two, but I'll take it. We sail the high seas. It's only on console though, so it's kind of tough. They never did a PC port. They made like some really shitty, like low budget, like gacha mobile PC port, and it's terrible. But it's PS4 and Switch. Unless I can find like a, if I can disinfect the used copy for cheap. I gotta find the original one. How good is the original one? We gotta play it for the memes. How much is that? I'll buy it right now. Is it cheap? How much does OG Extreme Beach Volleyball? And does it work for the Xbox Series X? Please tell me it does.
Take this statue, Kale.
Yeah, he punched his head off. Shit. You guys have to Google it for me because I can't alt tab out or my controller stops working. So you guys got to do some digging. The next two were kind of shit. I want to find out how much is it. Stolen got it. It does not. Where's? Oh, you can't play it. Well, good thing I still have my Xbox 360 set up. Does it work on that? It works on 360, doesn't it? Someone Google that. I really don't want to go get my OG Xbox. But that shit's big, and it's big. It's in the garage, too. So hopefully it still works. They're like 5 on the Series X. Now we want to play Extreme Beach Volleyball. Someone see if Extreme Beach Volleyball works on 360. Somebody Google that. Because I'll track that shit down and we'll play it. You gotta blow the dust off before you power it up. It's just my garage is it gets very hot and very cold in there, so, and it kind of bums me out because all my expensive shit is out there, but since there's no room in the house, I can't put it in the house. So, kinda do you feel me? Master Blaster? Which ones do we have equipped? This one, right? And the double damage? Is it 30k? Ooh, oh, 30k? 30k. You say you can't find anything that says you can't or can? I think what you might have to look up is like, I know there are some 360 games some Xbox games that don't work on 360. So you remember Extreme Fallen almost got banned for playing DOA Extreme Volleyball? Why would they get banned? The game isn't on there. You know it's not on there. You can't stream it list. And there's no nudity, so they probably were doing something else and almost got banned for that. They probably had something else going on that got him in trouble.
Oh, this is new.
Pick it up?
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you've come for me, I'd walk
Did they feel a little loosey-goosey with the rules?
Trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'll let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
The games that they have banned are like really bad.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
He's just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I dunno, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes?
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Roquefort! Spectra passkey! Now!
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
Ugh, you're making me angry.
Making me
I was on my
angry?
deathbed when Chaos saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
The chart says it's
That's a waste
Xbox
of
One
time.
compatible.
You know what time
Nice.
is? Money.
For Extreme Beach Volleyball
Not
1.
gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me
Title
how
screen
it
crashes.
feels
So the
to
title screen crashes on
underestimate
Xbox One. Oh, that's what they meant, huh? So he's a robo furry. Gotcha.
Hey, guys.
With confidence now, kid.
You can link the chart. I wouldn't be able to click it. You have to send it to me on Discord, and then I can pull it up. I can't alt tab out. My controller stopped working.
You wanna get that tail? You gotta get through me.
I know there's this like one wolf figure that I really wanted, but it kept getting pushed back and I completely lost track of it. And now that I see this, it reminds me that I should go look and see if I can find it again. Like a Wolfman figure by a third-party company. It looked really good. I gotta look it up on Big Sag Toy Store. How you fucking hit this, guys?
Don't be scared, Shai.
Don't scare off. Let me out there. Here we go. Look for. Stand down.
Are we even okay? I was about to say, are we even doing damage? But I haven't looked at the bar yet.
Come on, don't be scared, Shai.
Ready for this?
Get him, Macaron.
Don't scare off.
Oh, you run from me, little man?
Don't be scared, Shai.
Hold eyes on him.
You don't scare us. This out. Roper, back off.
Dude, fuck it. What? Chai. Hit. Chai, hit him.
You're only making me angrier.
The link on Discord? Thank you. I'll check it out.
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Man, me getting all close with his lips. Gotta see if it works.
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Don't be scared,
Percent of my
Shai.
health as well.
Peppermint, come on.
Come on.
Big bad wolf.
Watch out,
The
Chai.
Bigby.
I'll be in. Let me help.
Let's get him, Shai.
That was nice.
Don't be scared, Sky. Back off.
That's not.
Back off. Don't be scared, Sky.
Okay.
Stay focused, Sky.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Oh boy, now he's back to a regular dude. Where'd he go? Nice.
Here we go. Don't scare off. What you got? You got to get away from me. Lay off.
That's so annoying, man.
Government, your turn.
Don't be scared, Sky.
Get away from me. Lay off.
Okay.
Spectra. Profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
Damn. Knocking by the window. He wet his pants?
I put my stock in future, but not yours, kid.
Back off.
Get him, Macaron. Ready for this? There we go. You don't. Government, come on.
Try this out.
Try this out. Don't scare off.
He's going swimming.
Pick me up.
Nice.
Don't be scared, Sky.
Government, your turn.
Need help?
Oh, what a trade, huh?
Try this out.
Go first. Back off.
Oh, I died. How come the boss fights are just getting more and more annoying?
Spectra.
I can find the info on it.
Profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you
They had
are
one on the original Xbox and then one on
That
360,
makes
right?
no sense, you idiot.
You can hold B to skip? I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know.
I put my stock in future, but not yours, kid.
I did not know that. Yeah, this whole part when he goes under the thing is really fucking annoying. It's just a waste of time.
Back off! Peppermint, don't be scared, Jai. Try this out. Don't scare off.
This is our chance, Jai. Together we can go up against it.
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad, I'm not going anywhere.
Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Well, all that gold.
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
He was invincible till all the gold fell on him. So there's a trick to that part. What is the trick? When he's underwater? I mean, under the gold?
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it. What a
Oh, you make him dive into the
We
fist
were
and make him knock
spectating
himself
through the
out.
door.
Okay.
Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
I just thought it was just stuff you would just... I thought you probably had to like parry him when he would dive on you to like knock him
Last
up
on the
or,
list?
you know, like stop him.
Kale.
But every time I
Are
parried
you
it,
ready for this, Peppermint?
he would,
I am.
you know, just continue
ends
doing
here.
it. So I just was like, oh, this is a way. I'd rather just move than parry. I'd rather just get out of the way than parry it.
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Jai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermints, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Deep breaths. Chai.
What up, Playboy? Gotta open up gum.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so
Supposed to
far.
knock himself
And
out.
Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
What do you think would have been a good
Like
way
you
for
said,
them to
I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do
Give
what
you a
I
hint.
do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be
An
done.
accident, I guess,
And we'll have won.
of it
See
working?
yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's
There's a
pretty
camera center on it,
insightful,
maybe?
Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
I see
Wait,
that, yeah.
What?
Or maybe have one of
Kale's
the
office.
partners
He's
with
home
you
turf.
mention it to you.
What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know.
I probably wouldn't hear it anyway.
Spoke
Tell
to
you the truth.
Corsica, and
That'd be too
even
focused
she's
on
never
trying
been
not to die.
inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
No.
Deep breath.
Got to look at the shop. They're all electric burbed out. We got 25 though. We can't go to the get the extra points from the what's it called though?
All right, Cinnamon. Give me the data breakdown.
Give me the data break. I'm about to lean back. You guys down with that?
Thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data.
Oh, baby.
I need something to quantify.
Delicious.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
So Rogue Fur managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
You think he has a giant werewolf hidden under there?
You doing okay? You gonna be all right with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay.
My mom ordered something and
Well,
they're like, oh, your
looks like
stuff
we're
is
at the end of our
preparing to
set.
ship.
Anything you need to get off your
Then
chest?
it just goes,
Chai,
yeah, it's late.
looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp
So
edges,
funny.
I guess.
Yeah, they were like, they sent me like an email
introspective,
yesterday
Chai.
going like, we're shipping out your
Maybe
stuff
you have
today. You
changed.
excited? It'll be
Could
there
say the
tomorrow.
same for you.
Then it just emailed me
Looking
now.
forward to the day you
Yeah,
do
it's late.
something
Sorry.
heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Gonna be late, baby.
How's it going?
It's got to be the ripped stockings, isn't it?
I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Roquefort actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's
Got to
good.
be the ripped thighs, huh?
But I'm a bit worried
The
about
ripped
Peppermint.
thighs,
This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
Jury? Guess it's time to
Get
go,
Kale's
boys.
password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Here we go, game time, boys. You guys down with playing Hitman after this?
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Like they have like some new mode on it or some shit.
Nope.
I've been
I
watching
didn't
other
think
people
we'd be
play it, but
teaming
I
up
have a
with
feeling it might be
Vandelay's
one of
own
those things that are more
staff
fun to play than to
This
watch.
was definitely not in my weekly
For me,
schedule.
at least. 'Cause
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr.
You know?
Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai,
yeah, they added a new mode on the 28th, I
I
think.
do
people?
trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on
Like,
my
it
own.
sounds interesting, but like when I watch people play it, I guess because people just play it like shit, so. Makes it look
Get
not
ready.
fun.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us. Mom?
Is she bussing?
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
What? Huh? She's bad. That don't look right.
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra. I know.
Roxanne,
promised
what
to
a
help
mom
him.
kind of name.
No matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne. No, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra. Yeah.
Kale's finest work. And able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her
It's fucked
go.
up.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandalay ecosystem.
Wait, this is
Is
all
Roxanne a type of
overly
T2?
complicated plan to sell more product.
I don't know. I don't think
Do
so.
you have
No.
any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously...
Yeah, you're gonna have to
make
put on the red
decisions
light, and it's like the red thing around her neck and all
You're
that stuff. I see
enslaving
it.
them.
I see it.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. You're nothing without my technology.
Ugh.
You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now.
Sounds so familiar. Sounds like Chris Redfield, doesn't he?
Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai.
Then rip it off.
Don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
See what happens. Rip it off and see what
Because
happens.
of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back.
Got Ninja Turtle hands.
Just remember.
You know what I found out earlier today, chat? That's
Feel
completely
the
irrelevant
beat.
to what's happening. That there is there's a market for horny box art. Did you guys know that?
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
Horny box art. There's a market where people buy. Hold on. Damn it. Where they buy horny box art. Like box art of games with
I like
naked
this
shit on it.
guy.
Like,
He's quite come around, hasn't he?
what was the company called? They were called like Two Piece. Like Google like Resident Evil. Two Piece box art. and then go to Google Images and you'll see like there's Resident Evil Village box art where it's just Lady D just in like lingerie or some shit, and there's some RE3 box art with Jill just fucking naked on the cover. And there's like a lot of them too.
I, for one, Mr. Jai, like your pants.
No, it's not official. It's people making, just pretty much taking or stealing art, like horny art on the internet, and then putting it in like box art template and selling it, and people are buying it.
No. I got this.
Right. I do trust you.
He's getting all his homies is giving him the feels. You found the village one? Yeah, there's like a Bayonetta one, and
I am a rock star.
yeah, bust that pussy open, bust it open. Show it who's boss.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Found the village one. There's an RE3 one and Bayonetta one, and
We can do this.
they're like on like Etsy and shit. Stuff like that. It's pretty funny.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What?
Yeah, there's like a whole
And
bunch of
now
those.
This.
The slow-mo walking. Look at the cat. Cat is like, about to fuck you up. Gotta put his sunglasses.
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do. Just stop them.
They don't do anything. They're tech robots.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Is this your hot? What 9 Inch Nails song plays during this part? Oops. Horny box art? You guys trying to make some money? I don't know if Vanita's Google it, because I low-key think it's Roger Craig Smith. Sounds like him to me, but I can't Google it. I don't have access to my computer while I play this.
Where do I?
I got you, Jai.
All right.
Because if I alt-tab out, my shit stops working. Yeah, it is Roger. Okay. I didn't even notice it till the end, which is funny. Good old Roger Craig. I love Roger, man. He's the man. Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
The Bayo 3 box one? Yeah. I think that's like Sakimi Chan art, isn't it? Oh, he's stunned, baby. Get some. Stun him again. Nice. Nice.
Easy Boots out of service. Hasn't stopped
Your
me yet.
two-piece box art collection on YouTube. You love when Roger tweets when people complain about stupid shit? Like what, Winter Zone? I think I follow Roger, but like I never really get any of his tweets. I always get a bunch of shit I don't want to see. Because that's what Twitter's really good at. I find it so funny that like Twitter has this whole algorithm on shit that are like for you or things you might like, and 9 times out of 10 it's shit that you don't like and shit you don't want to see. It's super annoying. Yeah, he's Ezio, Chris Redfield. I know he played Captain America for a bit in I think the Lego games. He was Batman once. Sonic. Gears of Sonic. He plays someone in Apex, I believe. I don't know his name though.
We're coming for you, Kale.
Oh, that one came really quick.
Or maybe not.
He was Kylo Ren in Battlefield 2? Really? Really? That's funny. He did a mean Adam Driver impersonation.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
That's so funny. I didn't know that. He said, I wish a pizza man would come fit my potholes in the street. Yeah, because Roger Craig Smith has something to do with Apex balancing. That's so funny. I wish the pizza man would come and fix my potholes. That's so funny. Oh, shit. Why are people so annoying?
How about a shortcut?
Oh man, it's funny. Hey Chad, what are we gonna watch this weekend? You guys wanna watch Megan?
It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay, I can
We gotta think of a
see
second movie too.
What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy.
Oh.
Good.
Chai, no! We were so close!
Okay.
It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy.
Is it that Santos robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh, gross. Bloober Team making a Silent Hill remake? What a world we live in, huh? Ooh, you went flying.
Check this out.
Layers of fear. We watched this during movie night one time. We watched this one like video talking about explaining why people aren't excited for Bloober to be making it. They're talking about how the majority of their games is just a bunch of like just stolen ideas or just homages as they call them, or it's just copies of like other games that they like instead of being original ideas or whatever. Okay. King Dacia?
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
The last mission is when everyone actually starts doing shit without them like teleporting. Uh-oh.
Run towards us.
Too many long hallways. The schmedium.
Right, to your left. Run through the shutter.
I remember I downloaded the medium because it was on Game Pass, and I never played it because I watched other people play it and I was like, this looks boring. So I just never played it. I was like, oh, that looks terrible.
Nowhere to run. Corsica! This is where you don't let me down!
The weak point.
Talia, want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron!
Hard hat area.
Not done yet.
And he using his magic. The schmedium.
This should be of assistance. It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think you lost me.
Nice. There's scummy pattern with. Oh yeah, you're right. They were talking about those.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
The double screen thing.
No problem, guys.
Oh, time. Oh, the fire. Not the fire. Okay. The tornado move? Which one's that one? The when you hold Y? A neck.
You're gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
Gotta rip the arm off. Tickle the balls, Mark.
Coming in hot. Bet you won't see this coming.
Ooh, got it. Sometimes you forget you have that move, but it's mostly because like there's always one or two enemies that are shooting at you.
Where's Cinnamon?
I think this may
Kind
do the
of,
job.
you're gonna have to use her. I mean, use that move with
That arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
electricity.
I
Oh,
can
we gotta play a
finally
cinnamon,
get
cinnamon,
assistance.
cinnamon,
I
cinnamon.
must seize this opportunity.
Go, cinnamon, go.
Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai.
Fucking cinnamon going in. Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon. Hot dog, hot cinnamony dog.
It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
You ready?
Put his fingers in the hole.
Let's do
The
this.
cinnamon challenge. People were fucking killing themselves. For the Tide Pod shit. Natural selection, man. Yeah, they did, yeah. Like, do not eat. Wasn't there like a challenge where people were like putting like cough syrup on their chicken or some shit, or Pepto-Bismol or something? Some stupid shit.
Cinnamon!
Was I dope, Mr. Chai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon.
Yeah, the pink sauce. I think they made it like an actual
Man,
thing
he
though,
is
eventually,
messed
right? Like actual
Nothing I
food,
can't
but
fix.
most people were like covering
Stop,
it in
Kale. I will be fine. I'm
NyQuil or
glad to
Pepto
finally
and dying from
useful.
eating it.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
What do you mean by
About
that?
it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World
Yo, the sauce.
famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
He's got his own built-in collar, so he can pop it in his skin. So here's a question: what is Spectra's initial use? I don't understand. Like, what is? Because he's saying like, oh, we're gonna mind control people to buy our products. So is it just like a take over the world kind of thing, or?
I'm proud to be a
Or is it
member
like
of the Vandelay family.
free cell phones? Like in Kingsman, remember? And they were like, oh, free cell phones, you get this shit embedded in your head. Good night, Chaotic. Have a good night. I'll catch you later.
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat?
Okay, so you mean like the prosthetics? Oh shit, the prosthetics, and then he would control you with the prosthetics. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. We're supposed to be getting close or just dodging?
Stupid machine.
Can we start playing Stray? The fucking cat game? The fucking cat game?
Damn it!
Get down, Chai!
Oh, this is the 9 Inch Nails song? I don't think I've ever heard a 9 Inch Nails song before, and if I have, I probably didn't know what it was.
Yes. You know what? Let's take this outside. See what I am capable of?
Oh, it goes longer. Okay. Oh shit.
Come on!
Kale, I'll never forget it.
Kale, you've gone too far. Fly, you can do this.
Ready for this?
Look at all that damage, baby. All that damage.
I'll never forget you. Stop it, Kale.
Come on, Charlie. You should
I forgot to
see
dodge.
what this body is capable.
Doc Ock, he's Doc Ocking it.
Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
Oops.
I can break that lens for you, Jai.
Oh, I gotta get some juice. Sucked up too. Whatever. Where is he? I guess I have to activate it first and then attack it by hitting him. Or not, I guess. It goes through it.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that. Here we go. Ty, not listen. Not together, Macaron. Let's go finish, Dale. Here we go.
So you get what like you hit him, he puts a shield, right? You assume you're supposed to break the shield with Macaron, but it just goes through him and nothing happens.
Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
I guess. I don't know, dude. Oh, so you have to wait for specific attacks and then you could do something? Like this one, I guess? And then now his hands are stuck and you can... I guess if I was fast enough, I would have been able to bust it. I hate bosses when you have to just sit around and wait, because it's boring.
Now it's up to you.
Minor malfunction.
Hey, Mr. Orange Joker, what's up? Because then your boss fight is this.
Ty, we can do this.
And it's low-key kind of boring.
Come here.
Try this out. Don't let him touch you.
Hey, HR.
Get him, Macaron. Got him. Now see if you can destroy them.
Now he can't shield himself anymore. Good.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
Now he's about to go Highlander on his ass. What up to, HR? Big chillin'? Hey, HR, did you like the ending of Supernatural?
Glad your little adventure ends here.
Let's
expect.
Oh shit.
You got this back. Try this out.
Loser.
Pick me up. Peppermint, come on. Give it up. That's right. Just give it up. What you got?
Guys, you can do this. You've gone too far.
Let's finish this.
Here we go. Stop it, Tails. Give it up. Not lose it. Tails, you've gone too far.
Macaron! You ruined this company enough.
I fucked that up big time.
Come on, Corsica!
Can't believe I looked up to you! Peppermint!
This isn't just about Vandaland.
And this is game over! Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
You were stubborn? Yeah, that's I bought that later. Once like the bosses started getting really annoying.
This is just too much work.
You blew up?
Is that it?
I think so.
They blew. Thought he was gonna blow up and his shoes is just there. Everybody's big giant USB keys. The password is password.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second. But I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
Just a meme now, Hoodweezy.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandelay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
Kiss him. Give him kisses.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are.
The fields. Right in the battlefields. Her hair looks really hard.
I like that a lot.
Like, I thought it was a helmet when I first saw it.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself. That you are special. Making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador. A leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
I like how the cat really liked him. Do we get a cool, like, after credit scene or something? Does it kind of just ended on a huh? Oh, here we go. This was a fun game, even though like towards the end the bosses started getting kind of annoying, but it was fun overall.
Now we stepped into the light. I couldn't have done it all without you. Synesthesia. Every color when I'm with you. Synesthesia.
He's still family. So what? He's a dick. Hey, look, it's Barrett because he's big and black. And he wears glasses. And Barrett wears glasses, so they're the same character. That cat's funny.
Now we stepped into the light. I couldn't have done it all without you.
Yes. That's so funny. if they pump out some physical copies of this game, I'd be down, as long as it isn't from limited run games, because I'd like to, you know, own it before I die. Safety first. I'm glad Cinnamon got his body parts back. Hey, Glaze. Glaze, you contact HLJ? Tell him it showed up broke. But I'm not 100% sure. I think they asked you. I think they make you pay for shipping. Okay. It was decently length too. It was like, I think we did like 10, 11 hours. And there's like a whole bunch of stuff to go back to, but like when you unlock everyone's powers. Oh, they just gave him another arm. They just didn't give him his leg.
So,
Y'all didn't have extra legs laying
we're
around?
actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
Warlord, you got their orders out? Yeah. I ordered one thing from them, and it was not Shinji Mikami, the exec producer. It was not Big Sexy. or just super glue it. You can skip these credits. I want to see the people who made it. You hold circle, or B, I mean. It was when we talked about it, what we liked about it and stuff like that. I thought it was fun. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, it's just the credits give us the time to just discuss it and talk about it. It is definitely the kind of game that I didn't know I needed, if that makes sense. Especially in a world full of, you know, everything kind of just being the same shit over and over again. So it was very pleasant. It was a very pleasant video game to play. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was definitely a game that I didn't think I needed. What are the pros and cons of this game? The pros is a unique premise. The gameplay is pretty... It's like 50-50. Like, there's unique aspects of it, but it's very Devil May Cry-like. The style and like sauce of the game, as I like to call it, is very nice. It's just a unique experience. That's a lot of fun. Characters are likable. Has good music. You know, it just kind of adds up everything. I guess cons would be that it's stuck on Xbox. So, because that means, you know, a lot of people won't get to play it that don't have Xboxes or PCs. Not saying that Xbox sucks or anything. I just mean that, you know, there's a lot of people that don't have a decent computer or an Xbox that can't play it. I don't know. It ran pretty good too. Gameplay-wise, the only thing I wasn't digging was the air combos were a little iffy. And it's mainly because when you knock an enemy in the air, the game expects them to be stunned for you to do your combo, because your combos are really slow in the air. And so you kind of just be missing. If you hit them in the air or try to jump up, they just kind of fly away or whatever. Can you believe this game outsold Forspoken? Yeah, I can believe it. Forspoken was also a $70 game. That's a little bit harder to sell than a game that's on Game Pass, and if you don't have Game Pass, it's $30. Oh, I forgot it's on Steam. Ah, I forgot this game's on Steam. Never mind then. I guess just people that don't have Xboxes or Steam. When you fly, you magnet hand to keep up with them. For them to just move again. They just keep moving. It's like you start fighting them, then you magnet grab to them and keep fighting them, and they just move again. And then your magnet grab is on cooldown. Like, the only time it worked is if they were stunned when you were comboing them in the air. If they weren't stunned, they would just move out of the way. Only people who are loyal to PlayStation can't play. I don't know, maybe people that didn't buy an Xbox because they ain't shit to play on it. Could be those people too. Unless they have it just for Game Pass, get an Xbox Series S. Play some Game Pass on it. Well, it's on Steam, so I don't think this game, what's this game's, let me look it up. What's its minimum requirements? Pull it up. I don't think you'd need a beast of a computer to run this, right? Let me look it up. You need an i5 or a Ryzen 3, 8 gigabytes of RAM, a GTX 1050, and 20 gigs of storage. It's not bad, right? Sometimes people be trying to run shit on their epic-ass potatoes, though. Time to upgrade the potato. The deluxe edition comes with 2 chai outfits and some other shit. 20,000 gears, 7 bonus chai t-shirts, a 808 themed guitar skin, and an 808 alternate skin where he has like a little crown on. That's for the deluxe edition. And it's Steam Deck verified, baby. Steam Deck verified. That's the kind of stuff that always makes me laugh whenever people start complaining about a game running really bad, even though it has really low specs. And like 9 times out of 10, they just have really bad computers. That's why, like, whenever I see somebody like on Steam complaining about a game running bad, if they don't put like their specs, I don't believe them. Because somebody will be like, man, this game runs like hot water, dog water ass. And then they put their specs and it's like a computer from like 2014. Pretty funny. Bill Sanders and Gareth Luke. It was a pretty fun game. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. I thought it was very enjoyable. It's definitely worth your time, especially if you have an Xbox. If you have an Xbox and Game Pass, not playing this, it's like you're doing yourself a huge disservice. Yeah, there's certain exceptions, like Callisto Protocol running like shit. That game ran like shit for everybody, no matter what you had. That's just, I guess, just people being bad at it. Dead Space ran a little chubby too. Just a little chubby, not a lot, just a little chubby. But yeah, I think it's worth your time. It's pretty fun. Yeah, JC running Quake on old school PC. I hear those like Sony PC ports are like really optimized very well. Like I heard that what's it called? What's the game with the, what is it? Horizon Zero Bars? Is that spelled? I heard that game runs really well. I played all of Days Gone on Steam, and it ran really well. The only problem I had is the game had really bad stutter, but you had to run it in what is it called? Something administration mode. If you ran in administration mode, it was fine. But if you didn't run in admin mode, it was super stuttery. It was really bad on launch. Really. What about Spider-Man? I hear Spider-Man's pretty good too. I am hungry. So maybe we could play some Hitman tomorrow, right, chat? I gotta see if I gotta buy it again. I want to play it on PlayStation. Oh my god, look, it's Matt Booty and Phil Spencer. Oh my god. Hitman, edit in, get a mod where it removes Agent 47 and just puts Gucci Mane. Hitman. Yeah, I'm gonna try out their new little like roguelike mode that they made. I'm gonna give it a shot tomorrow and see what it's all about. I've been watching someone else play it, and like I mentioned before, there are certain aspects of it that look really fun, and then there were some aspects of it that look like shit. But I think it's because the people I were watching were just playing it like shit. So I'm gonna try it myself. Like, okay, so what I mean by like shit is like, my favorite parts about Hitman is figuring out like unique and funny ways to kill people, you know? But since this game is all randomized, the enemies, the characters, they're all randomized, they go to randomized areas. And so whenever I would watch people play it, they would find their target, just wait for them to go into like a room where they're alone, and then just knock them out and then snap their neck and leave. You know, throw a can and hit them in the back of the head, snap their neck and leave. Or throw like a screwdriver in him and kill him and then leave. Like, it's just the same kills. So it just looked kind of boring you would just have to track them down, wait till they're alone, and then throw something at them and then snap their neck and then walk out and then you win. Or just shoot them. So a lot of other people were just shooting them.
expected, everything that you wanted. But we did our best.
The glass pyramids.
A piece of our heart, the heart
He was in Stone Ocean. The Fizzy.
please don't complain and just enjoy. Because at the end of the day, it's all just a game. One we spend thousands and thousands of hours
Claire Deleu by Claude Debussy.
and polishing. But hey,
Six player hunting each other. They did a 1v1, but they didn't hunt each other in it. It was more of like whoever could kill the target first. And it was super shitty. It was a Hitman 2. I think I played it like twice. It was garbage.
This is impossible. It's Spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandelay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots
You have to
out.
play the first Red Dead to play the second one? So you mean Red Dead Redemption 1? Do you have to play 1 to play 2? No,
You up
because
for
2 is a
another
prequel.
round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a
2
choice.
happens before the first one. Evidence of Spectra. Search out the suspicious Spectra signals and challenge yourself to find what is behind these emergencies. Hunt down a location, signal a clear stage, discover what's afoot. Level selecting line, you can now freely select any part of the game on the sofa. So scour through the campus to find the hidden challenges, go on high scores, any items. Okay. What's cooking? When there's more to do in the hideout, Cinnamon is offering services for customizing your appearance. Really? Of course, prep a few time challenge modes to test your abilities with the Max Rhythm Tower. Talk for more information. Extra challenges. The Wall of Fame is unlocked with additional challenges. Leave more to achieve. Use tickets to unlock models in the model viewer. Listen to your favorite tunes in the jukebox. Okay. I want to go mess with this thing. Bonus tickets. Oh, we got some thigh action, boys. In 808's face. In the wolf's crotch. The wolf's... We got some thigh action.
Mr. Chai, did I ever mention to you my penchant for fashion?
No. And you seem the least likely to be into that sort of thing.
I think Sir Macaron programmed me to secretly give him advice.
Why are you telling me this?
Alpha inhibitor, see you, man.
Because I discovered a convoluted way of converting gears into fashion options for us.
That makes no sense, but I am intrigued.
So by all means, dabble in my designs.
Let's see what we got. Nothing. We can swap guitars. Huh. So where do you, I guess I'm oh, you buy him in the store. Okay. He's got those hipster beanies. That one's pretty cool. I like this one. Like a big giant disco ball. Different scarves. Oh, these are really cool. Give him the Jeff Jarrett guitar. Oh, sandals, yuck. The disco ball shoes. You're gonna run around as the... Oh. That's super ghetto looking. That's cool. That one's really cool too. Here's my world. You made Chai look like the lead singer from Fall Out Boy. Be a Kamen Rider. I think having this in the game instead of like as a end game thing would have been a lot cooler, because like maybe they could have had like challenges or collectibles that you would unlock other things so you can customize Chai while you're playing the game. I think that'd be pretty cool. Kamen Rider Ichigo. A different oh, that's so funny. A cat in a dog costume. That's so funny. What the fuck is this? Is it her work clothes? Got assless chaps. A cat costume. That's funny how 808 has a peppermint costume, and the peppermint has a cat costume. It's pretty funny. Which one do you guys like? This one? Let's see, do they have any Barrett costumes to make him look like Barrett? I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Karate Kung Fu I like how like his pants have the knees cut out so you can see his robot knees. That's so funny. Cinnamon, he can be a ninja, a preppy boy, a chicken man, or a hot dog. That hot dog one's pretty cool. That one's really cool. Oops, god damn it. Look, give her 4 costumes. Dude, you know, all the costumes they could have put her in, man. You know the kind of shit they could have been? They could have been real DGen hours up in here, man. How they gonna rob us like that? How they gonna do that to us? Chad, how they gonna do that to us? There are more costumes unlocked by completing mural challenges? Okay. You know the mods are coming. I follow somebody on Twitter that's already like been modding Homegirl, and they put her in the like Yoko bikini from Gurren Lagann. .808 gigawatt cat attack. That's so ghetto. He just claws him once. Cat slap. That's so funny. Okay. All right. That's that, boys. That was fun. I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm hungry. Bethesda.net. Y'all trying to go view and connect your Bethesda.net account. What's the point of that? What the fuck? Why would you want to do that? What is the purpose of that? It's silly. You feel me?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, boyos. This. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Sorry that we started so late. I woke up at like 3:56 or something like that, and I went to go get something to eat and came back. If that hints at more if you like. I can just Google it. I'll just Google it and look at it, I guess. I'll look it up. I'll look into it. Yeah. Trying to see who's on right now. Getting big chill with them. Let's see who's online right now. We can hang out with. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Hitman. You guys down with Hitman tomorrow? I gotta rebuy it on Steam though, because I have it on the good old PlayStation. I find it funny that even on, you know, PS5 with its SSD, it still loads really bad, like super slow. Loads like shit and it crashes all the time. Let's see who is online that we can go chill with. Grampion? I haven't seen Grampion in a minute. I also want to play GoldenEye too. Yeah, I think I might just do it tomorrow. Tomorrow night. After stream or something. Some bullshit. I'm really hungry and I don't feel like raiding anybody because then I have to like sit around and talk and I want to eat. So I think I'm just gonna let the auto host just pick a random person. Thank you guys for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Hitman. Hope you all have a beautiful, wonderful night, and I'll see you guys later.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Oh, it worked. Hell yeah.
Television. I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them. I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't Big Pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop. Very.